Hello, and welcome back to Space Engineers. This is now episode 3 of Forging the Phantom Fleet, a Space Engineer's Scrapyard adventure with rules. Now, I shouldn't have to say this by episode 3, but if you want to look at the rules, they're down in the description, along with a link to the mods I am using in this playthrough. So for those of you that caught the end of last episode, I had some major lag issues. I'm blaming YouTube on this one, but I had to cut the stream short right then and there. I don't know. It was one of those WTF moments. But if you recall, like maybe 5 minutes before the stream ended, before I got all that lag, I did run into one of those unknown signals. I flew into it, actually, and you can barely see my life pod. I kind of lost a few components. After I flew into it, everything else seemed to crash. So, I think that caused a few issues. I even lost like 5 minutes of that stream too. So, I blame YouTube. Anyway, let's move on. This episode, I have a mobile shipyard right over this asteroid. It spawned in just as I logged off last time. Then that shipyard is also the thumbnail picture to this live stream. I'm sure some of you recognize it. Furthermore, yesterday I did a bunch of testing. I loaded this save, created a separate save, and I flew around for a few hours. I was trying to see what I can get to spawn in, just for the sake of a quicker stream. And I was able to find a potato base with a drone that has a drill on it. So I brought the coordinates from that save over to this save. Will it still be there? Being a separate save, will it be there at all? That is a very good question. But we will find out. And that happens to be 98 kilometers that way. Oh, and I actually found the Blue Ambassador too. They have not spawned in this playthrough yet, in this save file, so I don't know if they're going to be there. Mobile shipyard, charge! I did a test run of this shipyard. It's actually one of the more easier ones to grab. As long as you can get to the antenna and grind it before any drones pop in, easy peasy. Hello there, Bradley and Raven. What's up, fellas? I really wish Binoculars was in the vanilla game. It's desperately needed. Okay, so this shipyard has two weapons, Gatling and a autocannon. The trick is to get right in the front. Ooh, and it turns. It's basically half of a ship. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Hmm? I always press the wrong button. Oh, I see. Q and E also act as a zoom in and zoom out button. Alright, so this is the back of the ship. I really need to get in front of it. And hope that autocannon doesn't attack people. on a second. Auto dampeners. I gotta change that button.
Inventory full.
How much health do I have? 18? One more shot and I'm dead. Alright, so that Gatling is like right on this corner. And I don't think the autocannon is set to attack people. Yep, he can't see me. Cockpit right's there. Oh, I hate these skinny ones. Oh yeah. Okay, so I am going to need motors, computers, displays, and interior. What's this thing have? Interior? I'm going to have to hack it anyway. So, 2 displays, 20 computers, and a single motor. I wish you could fly down these steps. Whee! Whoa, boy. Now, in all honesty, is there any use to a flare gun? Oh, this has displays. Whoa, boy. Forgot how to fly. Broadcast controller? I might want to grab this. I need a motor. Motor? Ooh, what's this? 14 medical components? Yeah! The bathroom has 1 motor. Let's see if that was enough. I never kept track. Nope, 10 more computers. Computer. What's this? Pipes, junctions. Now, I really wish you could actually turn this wheel. I know it's just decoration. If I was a computer, that only has 2. Power? Storage shelf has power cells? I didn't realize that. What's this? Oh, the Gatling turret. It has 10 computers. So if that's the Gatling, the other one should be behind that cargo. Should's a strong word, though. Alright. Weld it to 100, then hack it, then re-weld it. Gotta love game logic sometimes. Woohoo! Alright, and it even comes with this little doohickey that's floating away. Sugar, I gotta go back and get it. Alright, let's see here. Claim the grid, because I definitely want this. Events. I have 3 event controllers that are all turned off. 1 timer block that is also off. But these AIs, I need to grind these down so the ship stops moving. Uh-oh.
Your health is critical.
I think I'm going to replace these stairs with something else. AIs. If I remember correctly, they are somewheres over here. Haha! Oh, but speaking of... Ugh, I hate these things. Oh, and it even has a assembler. AI defense. Oh boy. Oh, we're moving. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! What's below me? AI flight? Yes. There's a third AI too. Conveyor. What is the one behind this? Or actually, has it stopped moving? Maybe. I do want to see what's behind this one, though. Looks like just a plain old light armor block. Then where's the other AI? Has a gravity gen. Unknown technology. But what was the other one? Do I need to grind it down right this second? Incomplete. Basic tasks. Okay. Wherever that one is. But either way, the ship is mine. Mwahahaha. Response pod is over there by 25 kilometers. Oh, and oh, that's right. I still need to get this autocannon hacked. Am I safe to just go out and grind it? I'm going to take the shortcut and just go right through here. Nothing though. Hello, autocannon. Maybe it was turned off? Well, as they say, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Alright. Let's see, where'd I go? So all in all, this is it's a pretty neat ship. It is perfect for a scrapyard run. Because I can take this, go out, find some random ship, connect it to this, and bring it back to base. Me like it. Since I don't have the blueprint for the gravity gen, oh, and speaking of blueprints, does the ship not have any? Yeah. Gravity generator. Okay. So let's get back to the respawn pod. Now this ship did come with a tiny little pod thingy attached to it, which broke off during the flight. I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it. I mean, it's not the end of the world if I can't find it. I couldn't even tell what kind of ship it was going to be. It has at least one battery on it and just a bunch of light armor blocks. Or were they heavy armor? Oh, and if those two blueprints coordinates turn out to be correct, then that means that little pirate station over there, that's going to be correct as well. I'll need to avoid it. Because if this stream goes well, I am going straight to Mars' North Pole. And that pirate base is going to get in my way. Hmm. 18 health. I'm surprised I survived. It was not set to target characters, that's why it did not hit me. Let's just leave it off right now. I don't need it accidentally firing on me. Which would be bad. Oh, and idle movements turned off for both of them. Okay. Alright, no worries, Bradley. Get some sleep. That just means you can skip past the boring stuff. Yeah. Now, what exactly is smoking? Maybe a thruster? Your health is critical. No kidding. How much stopping thrust do I have? One thruster. Okay. 3 forward, 1 back. I will definitely need to fix a few things on the ship. Now this ship by itself, that's a pretty decent design. I mean, in theory, I could take this, duplicate it over here, and make a new ship out of this. Or even leave the middle part open to have some, like a mining ship or something, dock in between. It's an option. Alright, let's turn the dampeners on now. It might take a minute to stop. Or actually, I think it's going to be quicker if I go grab my respawn pod and fly it over here. Yeah. But if I get out, I'll probably die because of the impact. Ah. I'll slow down first. What else does the ship have? Got the AIs, the vents. I think it only has a single battery, so I'm going to have to change that. Does have a gyro, good. I'm so sick of ships that spawn and don't have a gyro. Or, the crash ships that spawn. Ions. Only 1 cargo? Okay. A sensor. Oh, a reactor. I don't think I have the reactor blueprint. Oop, speed 0. Alright, let me get my respawn pod. Another thing I need to do is clear up the GPSs. I have too many on the screen. Of course I went to the wrong side. Hit, 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 hit. And 100%. Where's my ship? I'm out of the range. Are you serious? Note to self, when you're in space, use GPSs. I think I was further up. Oh, shipyard, where are you? Don't tell me I just lost it. Hey. Let's check the range on that antenna. I get the feeling it's not as good as it should be. Hit the brakes. See, that's a magnetic plate. Let's just do that. Not that I have anything to connect it to. Turn, baby, turn. Well, not ideal, but if it works. Access denied. Fun fact, you have to actually do this. Durr. Access denied, grid unfriendly. Okay. Well. Let's just see about that. Magnetic plate. I thought I hacked it. This is telling me I didn't. Oh, wait, it doesn't have a hack line. Why is this yellow? Dunno. There we go. Where's the seat? Over there. Okay. It'll do. It's just a temporary parking space. Ion thruster. Alrighty then. Now let's head straight for the potato base, and let's hope that it actually spawns in that location. If it doesn't, then that means I wasted my time yesterday. Let's see, where's the sun? I want to turn so the sun is facing the ship. There we go. A little bit more. I don't know if I have the components for solar panels, but if I do, I will install them as I fly. Potato base. Charge! Auto dampeners. Oh, you know what? This one, dampeners off. That way it's not fighting the ship. Yeah, okay, this is a little bit better. I think I'm fine to go full throttle. That's fine. Oh, and speaking of antenna, 3000. Yep. Boost you up to 5000 standard. Alright, we are at max speed. Auto dampeners, good. You know how many times I've exited a ship at max speed and flew back and crashed this thing? Ugh. Okay. Let's see what I can fix up. Because 93 kilometers, that's going to take a few minutes to get there. Yeah. Thrusters first. There it is. Oh, and I actually need to hack this one. I don't really see a hack line other than the functional. Okay. Is that normal? These ion thrusters can't be hacked, they have to be grinded completely, then rebuilt? Or maybe that's just part of the grind to learn mod? Huh. I've never noticed that before. Yeah, same with the magnetic plate. weird. Alright, well, if that is the case. Thrusters. These are all small ones. STCS. Whoever they are, they're not going to like me after this. Oh yeah, so I'm using the animation mod to add all these fancy gadgets and stuff, but it glitches out a lot. Like, see? My arm's right in my face. Where normally, it's like your hand is pressing your little pad on your arm. It's a nice mod, but glitchy. Access denied to unfriendly grid. But I just built that. Okay, what am I missing here? Oxygen tank. It has a beacon. I better find that beacon. Ooh, mining survey drone? No, thank you. Beacon, beacon. If I was a beacon, where would I be? Thruster. You are a connector. Begin.
Inventory full.
Okay. Yep, see the animation thing? I can't even see my welder anymore. Stupid thing. It's a nice mod, but I did some checking. It has not been updated since 2018. So, it's an old one. Cannot withdraw? Okay. I bet I have to grind these AI things down. Alright, ambassadors coming up at 34. Potatoes at 57. Okay, well, let's get rid of the AI completely. You are light armor. What's behind this? Oh, actually, are you the reactor? You are the reactor. don't think this ship had uranium anyway. Well, one thing at a time. Potato base. Pirate Mayday. Well, this could be a good chance to test how long it takes this thing to stop. At 45. Let me check with my binoculars. Right there. 4. That is the Prometheus ship. I recognize it. It's a fun little ship, but it's a very old model. And it has 2... what are those things called? Warheads. So if you're not quick, it's going to go kaboom. Ouch. See, I do want to do the potato base first, but if that is the ambassador, I don't want it to spawn in and then despawn when I'm trying to get the base. And it'll be a good test if I am proven correct or proven wrong. Let me come to a stop first. Ooh, look at that power. Oh. Now, if it does spawn the way I'm hoping, then it's going to come with 2 little drones that have grinders on them, which will be great for learning the blueprint. Mayday 6 kilometers? Raven, what's up? Hey, don't jinx me. Nothing is going to go kaboom. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, but there was a Mayday signal to my left. If it spawns again, I need to take a look at it. right there. I see it. Dampeners are still auto. Oh, and I think I saw Mayday over there too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Does that count for dying in the game? Depends how I die. If I die in a massive explosion, then yeah. Okay, where did that Mayday go? Ha! Oh, that's the Prometheus. I thought I was further away than that. Anyway, Ambassador. And my guns are off. Aha. Okay, so as long as this is the Ambassador, I was proven correct. Ha ha ha. Dealing with different save files, I wasn't sure. There's always that chance I would have been wrong. Oh, there's always a chance. $10 kilometers. It's going to take a minute. Oh, come on. I'm not always right. And I'll never claim to be. I don't know what you're talking about. Turn, ship, turn. I have more stopping thrust in the back. Let's go reverse. Whoop whoop. So anyway, did you hear that Subnautica 1 is coming to cell phones? I didn't think a game that large could actually fit on a phone. It's like, how does that even work? Alright, 5 kilometers, hit the brakes. Depends how you format the game? Okay. Well, I've never been tech savvy, so that stuff's over my head. We can get a little closer. Come on, at least past the 4-kilometer mark. And good. We'll come to a complete stop, then I'll get out and fly. Good enough. Da 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 da. I am proven correct. Yeah, 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 yeah. Technically, you could create 1,000,000 folders and files, put them inside the others, and by the end of one folder, it looks like it has only 10 folders in it. Okay. Same principle they use to create viruses that could bypass the first anti... Oh, okay. Makes sense. Alright, so I got 2 drones to worry about. They only have grinders, so it's not like it's an instant kill, but still. Ambassador. Here, little drone. There's one. Lights. Lights were on. Come here, drone. Actually, let's go to the other side. I'd rather it not grind on the ship. Boom. Hey, I'm stuck. Oh, a camera. I needed that. And the remote control. Woohoo! Got stuck. Unknown technology? Oh. Components. Now there's one more drone in here. There you are. Ow. Boom. Now he dropped something, didn't he? If he did, I think it went kaboof. Poof. One uranium. Woohoo! Yeah, I have below 0. The first game is definitely funner. Alright, before I go any further, I need a place to put this. Wasn't there a cargo on the ship? Or detector. Cryo chamber. Leg spike. O2. Can't seem to remember where the cargo was. That's the one problem with ships like this. It's kind of hard to tell what blocks is what. Ooh, medical room. Could have sworn it was around here somewhere. Haha! There. Yeah. The ship doesn't really come with anything, but hey, free cargo. But anyway, I tried playing Below Zero. I tried streaming it in the past, but I don't know, I just really wasn't enjoying it. It was in the back of my mind to try it one last time, but it's just a small map. Antenna. I'm going to grind these drones completely, and I'll just use their parts. Kaboom! Okay. Oh, and speaking of, I gotta make sure I claim the grid. Boop! Otherwise it'll despawn in an hour 55. Claim grid? Check. Alright, now this is in 3 parts. There's the main one. There's this tiny little one with a broken turret. These are doors. Doors for windows. That used to be the style. Steel plate. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Dirt. Now, for those of you watching, if you happen to have seen my last playthrough that I called Echoes of the Forgotten Fleet, this blue ambassador was actually the last ship that I captured. I never fixed it on camera, but it's kind of neat. I had to end that series. It was getting very dull and whatnot. But that was back when I had no rules for a playthrough. And yep, claim grid. Thought so. I need power. I need to claim this grid, but I need power first. I can't wait for Subnautica 2 to come out. It's kind of a bummer it's only going to be in early access at the end of the year, but I suppose they gotta start somewheres. I'd rather they take their time and release a full game than to release it now and be another year before it's done. I hate that. Okay. Oh man, it's hard to tell which way is up in space. I'm backwards. So, not working tonight, Raven? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I know that feeling. Do it. Call out sick. You can take one night off. Okay, hit the brakes. Park right next to this thing. Military munitions drone? Heh, heh. One thing I have learned with all the new cargo ships that they added, if it says military in the name, you don't want to mess with them. Not unless you got something that packs a punch. Oh god, and they're closing in on me. Hey, I'm just after this ship. Where are they? Right above me. Okay, and hit the brakes. Can't exactly get a clear angle. Fight them? No. No. Not yet. I don't want to lose this nice ship that I just got. But I mean, they are getting closer to me. That could potentially be an issue. They are right there. 4. Oh, I see. They may be getting closer, but they are just passing by. Can barely see them, though. So in theory, they should go that way. Raven, are you just trying to blow me up? Oh no. I'm playing it safe for now. However, once I accomplish my goal, I'm going back to Mars. When I come into space the next time, then it's open season on anything that gets near me. But by then I'll have better ships. Maybe? Ha 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 ha. Let's hope they don't get too close. Alright, let's grind down this other one. You know, it's funny, these come with Gatling guns, but I've never seen them actually fire them. Maybe because I'm not on bad terms with their faction? One uranium. Although if that drone gets closer to 3 kilometers, I might want to run away. So keep an eye on that for me, would you? What is that? Programmable block. Ericath, what's up, dude? Haven't seen you in a bit. The drone itself isn't that dangerous, though if you make that faction your enemy, the drones that will spawn from are definitely a bit harder than others. Okay. Well, that one is by Ron, and they are white. So, in theory, that drone should leave me alone. But should is a strong word. Heh, heh, heh. Where did the, Oh, an Airgath. I know you recognize this ship. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's a very cool ship. .52? 51. Four. Huh? Oh, wrong button. I think they're just going to miss us. Anyway, hi-ho, hi-ho. Oh, wait. I am still missing a grid. Claim grid. There. Now the ship will not despawn on me. .59. 5.40. Okay. Woohoo! Alright, so I'll tell you what I'll do. These ships are mine. I claim the grids. Let me take my horrible looking pod and go to that potato base. Access denied. Oh yeah, does anybody know why there's not a hack function for this magnetic plate? I swear I'm missing something. Maybe I need to claim more of this ship before I can actually do these things. Oh, inventory. I forgot my inventory was full. I'm zigging when I should be zagging. There we go. Alright, let's roll. Oh boy. That was a close one. I almost went kaboom, Raven. Alright, potato base. In theory, it should be there. Give me that drill blueprint, and let's get back to this ambassador. Oh, dampers. That's the problem when you're flying in space. There really is no up or down or left or right. There's just a wall there and an empty space there. Okay. 25 kilometers. It's going to take like 2 minutes to get here. I'm really eager to try out 300 miles per second. You know how many things I'm going to drive into, Raven? There will definitely be kabooms there. Oh, it's going to take a while to get back to the North Pole. Uh-huh. Oh, I bet you know a way that I can go kaboom easy. One thing you don't want to do is when you're flying in space, don't go AFK. Like if I was to stay on this course and go do something off camera or away from the screen, I could easily fly right into an asteroid and kaboom! Uh-huh. Okay, let me rephrase this. I want to get back to the North Pole, but alive. I don't want my dead body to be floating there. Oh, base. Pirate Mayday. Sweetness. Then all my searching yesterday paid off. Woohoo! Alright, so this base. I don't think there's any turrets here. There's a drone inside it. That's all I remember. Well, if you're lucky, Raven, this drone will kill me. It's got a drill, so maybe it'll drill me to death. Whee! Alrighty then, which way is up? This way. Come on, baby, turn. And stop. And bottles are full. Inventory's good. Let's grab a quick recharge. No worries, Raven. I don't think any drones will spawn here. Other than the one that's inside. Peekaboo! Hello, Mr. Drone. Mind if I borrow your drill real quick? Is he not chasing me? Huh. Where is his control block? There you are. And boom. I have a drill. I have a grinder. And a welder. Woohoo! Oh, I do have a piston. Good. I was afraid I didn't. What about a rotor? Ooh, I don't have a rotor. I am going to need a rotor eventually. Dead guy. No backpack? Aw. You know, these dead guys, I wish you could take their helmet or something. Like that could be a way to unlock a new armor set. Oxygen tank. G. Tank. I have both. Okay. I don't know if I have the hydro engine. Do now. Actually, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot, this airtight hangar door drops down after you enter this place. Let me grind this antenna just in case.
Inventory full.
That reputation keeps dropping. I don't need something spawning in. Boop. Now, even though this is a really nice base, a great starter base and all, I really don't plan on staying here. I only came here for the drill blueprint. But since we're here, let's raid the place. Survival kit. I can at least take the medical components from it. Oh, blueprints. You are assault cannon and artillery. Ooh. Yes, please. How's my power? I'm going to run out of space pretty quickly. What else has inventory? I don't see one on the bed. Hello, weapons. I will take these computers. One thing I've noticed is that you definitely need a lot of computers in this game. It's like every ship that I try fixing, I need a computer for everything. Boop. I think I have the interior wall, but just in case. Yeah, I'll take the motors. Ooh, I'm going to need power in a second.
Inventory full.
Blah.
Energy low.
Blah. Probably doesn't help that I have my light on. Oh, wait, there's stuff up top. Oxygen harvester. I wouldn't mind grabbing the blueprint, even though I don't actually need it. Oxygen farm. Okay. What else does this have? Tubes.
Inventory full.
Grr. Alright. Snap. Because some of these can't go through these tiny connectors. And I didn't leave anything for something else. Dope. Dope. Boop, boop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Stay. Cargo's full? Man. Alright, that means I can't take everything with me. Bummer. Well, these large steel tubes weigh the most. Snap. Well, is there anything I'm really missing out on? I'm not too worried about claiming everything. 80 large steel tubes. I would like to grind a survival kit. Can I just build another cargo on this thing? Interior plates. Oh, and this thing's full of ice, that's why it's so full. Because the light's in the way.
Inventory full.
Of course it is.
Inventory full.
Okay, good amount of interior plates. What can I claim interior plates from? Oh yeah. Boom. Alright, let me grab this survival kit. I think I'll rebuild this survival kit on the mobile shipyard I have. Oh, do I have a bed? I do. Battery. Okay. Let's grab the tanks. And... well, I definitely don't need 3 bottles on me. Let me grind this blueprint before I forget about it. Or lose it somewheres. $80 large steel tubes. Can I do this in a single round? Probably not. Almost. Boop. SPRT. Oh, yep, I am back on red terms with the space pirates. They were whites not too long ago. Alright, is there anything else I should grind down? I think I got the main stuff. And I'm not going to do 100%. G. Kitchen, yes. Desk? Yep. I know I have a bathroom. Spotlight. Alright, let's roll. Meh. More large steel tubes. That's about it. Boop. Alright, mission accomplished. I came, I saw, I drilled. I did not die. This time. Although I almost forgot to grab my little shabby thing. My shabby pod. Locked. Oh wow, and even with the added cargo, I'm already full. $15, $13. Yeah. All right then. Back to the ambassador. That is not the best connection. Actually, I better fix it now. Sparks in space? Probably not a good idea. And 0. Unlock. Oh, I see. Good enough. Let's roll. And my cargo is full, so I might want to give myself extra stopping time. I don't want to crash into my new ship that I just claimed. And I think this pod is off balance. It keeps moving. Stay still. GPS, Pobeda base, delete. Oh, and I never grabbed that unknown signal. Oh well. 3 minutes left. Oh, right, and they're red. I better grind down the antenna. Did I not, Nope, right here. Alright, so I am going to work on the ambassador and the shipyard just a little bit before I move on. I'm not going to stay in space too long. I want to get back to Mars as soon as possible. I only came to space for the drill. And if I stay in this location too long, I don't need no scrap drones showing up. Okay, 4 kilometers, hitting the brakes. It takes about a kilometer to stop. Doable. Alright, so my main goal is to set up base on the North Pole, but I've got a mini rover over there that I gotta pick up. I've got that explorer to eventually dig out. It's actually pretty far. And I have a abandoned rover stuck in the ground that I gotta dig out. That's going to be my first one. Had a vote on my channel yesterday. Majority voted, do the rover first. Only question is, whoop, pay attention. Pushing my luck. Turn, chip, turn. And stop. Okay. Where's the other? See, that's the mini rover. And this one is the abandoned rover. Right there. Another thing I could do is just go straight for the North Pole and hope a new rover spawns in this area. That would save me a lot of travel time. Maybe. Oh, but I also have 2 bases with plenty of components there.
Inventory full.
Blah. Alright. You are definitely non-functional. Let's do this first. Alright, what do I need to grind on the ship to officially claim it? I don't want the timer block, period, so bye-bye. Event controllers can go. Medical components. Ooh. I'm gonna have to hack the power. Do I even have power cells anywhere? Derp. I may not have power cells on me. I do have an assembler. What's that, scaffold frame? Boop. Alright, I gotta move this. Metal grids and 160 computers? Large. Oh, I get it. Yeah, when I made this shabby little thing, I did not design it as good as I should have. Well, hello there, Excessive Force. What's up, dude? Hello, Commander. Wrong game, my bad. Commander. Out of curiosity, what game were you talking about? Because it doesn't ring a bell right now. Access denied. Oh, fixing the ship is going to help my reputation with the pirates. Ha! Nickel, magnesium, iron, silicon. Elite dangerous? I'm not familiar with that one. I do have the stairs. Alright, I 100% hate these half stairs. They're too tiny. Seven. There we go. Interior plate. Boop. Okay. Alright, what on here do I need to fix up? Already forgot what I was doing. Yeah. I suppose I should grab that unknown thing that just popped in. Motors and displays. Boop. Boop. I don't know if I have the display. Large item. Because it's in the bottom one. Definitely worth a look if you enjoy this. It's a classic space exploration, mining, bounty hunting, traversing the universe no one has seen all of. Oh, okay. I'll have to look for it. Forgot how to fly. Okay, door is fixed. You are an armory. Cannot withdraw displays. I thought I had extra on me. Apparently not. Oh, whatevs. Broadcast controller. I don't need you, period. What else? Bathroom is incomplete. Alright. Ooh. Blueprint for... Oh, a projector? Eh. Per my rules, I'm not allowed to use projectors in this playthrough. I'll learn it just so I don't have to worry about it spawning on a different ship. Assuming that's how the mod works. Yeah. Just start playing this again. Oh. Nice. Yeah, everyone starts on Earth. Finally got a turbine going. Nice. Gotta have power. Ooh, actually, let me do this. Control panel. I still have an AI basic somewheres. I don't know where it is. It's going to take quite a few components to fix this thing. And boop. Mining ore is definitely a grind. At least until you get your first spaceship up and running. Or unless you can get a, whatchamacallit, a drill rig going. But those take a bit to set up if you've never done it before. Boop. Okay, stairs, be gone. If I was an AI block, where would I be? You discovered military enforcer? Enforcer. Part of me wants to go right for it, but I get the feeling I'm going to die a horrible death. We're here. I don't know, will the binoculars go that far? Oh. I may want the ship in my arsenal. What do you guys think? Should I go after it? Let's see, what are you saying? Just get it enough to make plates for even one block is unbelievable. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, in the early stages of the game, you only need to get functional. You don't need that top part. I don't like these ladders.
Energy low.
Of course it's low. Boop. SPSC. I am completely neutral with them, so in theory, I should be able to fly right next to them and they won't attack. Well, in theory. Boop! Well, I'm feeling ambitious. I haven't died yet in this stream, so let's do it. But I don't want to lose my good stuff. So I'll just bring one bottle each. I would hate to lose my binoculars, but I have an assembler on board. A single rocket? Nah. I'll probably miss anyway. What backup welder and grinder do I have so I don't destroy the good stuff? I have the regular grinder. Do I at least have a 1-star? I think I do, but it's back on Mars. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I don't even have a regular welder? Sugar. Okay. Boop. Tools. Make sure I'm fully charged. Where are you at? 12:44. It's a long flight. Actually, no. This thing has a lot of components. Charge! Really enjoying it now with basic knowledge. It's a arduous task, but seeing your base slowly grow is satisfying. It's definitely a learning curve. I've never seen a game that requires so much of a learning. But once you get the basics down, it's good to go. It's like for those people that start with a box base and then later to build something very impressive. It's kind of like that. Alright, people, place your bets. Will I instantly die from this military enforcer? I'm going to assume yes. They are definitely flying away from me. Ah. 2 probably autocannons. I don't think I've ever seen this ship before. Better put these dampeners back on. Oh, and by the way, excessive fours. All the ships that you saw back there, none of them I created. They are in the game themselves. Well, other than that shabby little life pod I have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Yep. They didn't even warn me. Yeah. Well, that happened. Yeah, so like I was saying, this right here, this I made. It's very shabby and ugly. This is what's left of the life pod. And this ship, and that ship, they're in the vanilla game. Let me try to get my body back. Oh, was that an autocannon that I took right to the face? It's weird though, usually in the game chat, these NPCs will say, stay away, or we'll shoot. This one did not. Let's hope he doesn't follow me after I get my body. Whoa! Had a feeling I would fly past it. Whew! Didn't lose anything. 4. Now, before I do anything else, controls. Can I change one option? Toggle relative dampeners. I don't want to use 2 buttons. Oh, I don't know. Can I just use R or something? R is reload. Obviously. Is E anything? Let's try E. E is already assigned to row right. Oh, duh. What about T? Yes. There. I'd rather have that be a single button. Okay. Oh. Did they just despawn on me? Well, that's no fun. Okay. Oh well. Just means I can come back to that ship. Alright, let's get back to the mobile shipyard and see what else I need to hack in order to fully claim it. Either hack or just grind it completely. Depending on the block, I might just grind it completely. Alright. Okay, don't fly into your own ship. You know how many times I've done that? A lot. Alright, quick recharge. Let's get back to this. Alright, what's next? I still need to find the AI. Bathroom battery. Alright, battery. Iron, silicon, and nickel. Iron, silicon, nickel. Yeah. Let's just ditch the bathroom for now. I'm going to be modifying the interior in the long run. Oh, there's a connector. Event controllers. Alright. Bathroom, battery, connector. I know the connector is outside. Do I have the blueprint for it? Yep. You are a conveyor. Boop. Motors. Okay. And of course, access denied. Oh. There we go. Okay. Let's go straight for the battery. That way I can make whatever power cells I need. Right here. If I'm lucky, I'll only need like 5. Whoop! Okay, make 20. Boom, boom. It is on. Now it's on. Production. Not enough power, because I grinded it. Sugar. Well, didn't I grab some uranium? And there is a reactor on the ship. One. Could have sworn I had a second one. Haha. Yeah, I got a few. Reactor's there, conveyor's there, cargo's there. It's connected. Why is the uranium not going into the reactor? La 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 la. It's working against me. Well, what if I connect these two? Do-you. Oop, wrong way. Nothing like trying to fly upside down. Oh yeah! Let there be power! Alright, where'd that battery go? Okay, got turned around here. Hey, look, a battery. Yay! Alright, what's next? AI, bathroom. We don't need no bathroom. Not right now, at least. Cargo terminator ammunition. Oh! Sparks from the lights. There are 2 event controllers, 1 AI, 1 interior light, the thrusters, magnetic plates. Ooh, a sensor. Speed module. I know where that is. Ooh, tell me I have it. Yes, I do. Let's go under. Okay. A single light that was not complete. You'd think I would be able to spot it. Where's my welder? Yeah, that mod's a little glitchy. Okay. Gotcha. Earlier it wasn't letting me interact with this stuff. 'Twas the obvious. I needed to hack more of the ship. See, even after 1,000 game hours, I still forget stuff. Boop. Actually, I wonder if the light is this one right under here. Light panel. Nope. Where'd it go? So you are like right there. Diagonal. Alright, this passage needs to go. So the event controller, pipes, angled, sliding door. Unless it was under this. Sensor. I don't think I need this sensor for anything. Unknown technology? Floor decal. Okay. Floor decal. Huh. Oh, this thing. I don't recall seeing these before. Oops. Which one was it? Which reminds me, I thought I saw something back here. Yes, floor 3x3 slab. I'm guessing I don't have the blueprint for this. I do not. Interesting. Anyway, do I need to hack this light? No. Interior wall. Event controller. Okay. I believe there are 2 more blocks left. Click this button too. Ba-ba-boom. AI task, which should be in the same area. Oh, and there's a second event controller. Ooh, back here though. Which is... Oh, the oxygen tank? Under the thruster. The ion. Haha! Blends in pretty good, I tell you what. La 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 la. There's a light underneath this. Other than the ions, AI, they're both under. Okay. 2 more pieces. Okay. And the AI. Light armor panel. Interior wall. I'd rather not take apart the entire ship. People Bum, what's up, dude? How you doing? How many deaths? 1. I went chasing after some kind of military enforcer, and I think I took an autocannon to the face. It was fun. Right now I'm trying to find this AI basic task. It's... like, maybe behind that thing? Iron and magnesium is an important part of your diet. Right? Ah, here it is. I spent a long time looking for this single block. Ping! Okay. And now this ship should be 100% mine. It's pretty sweet. It's the mobile shipyard. Alright, other than ions, is there any red? Oxygen tank. At least build info gives you an idea of where the block is. Could you imagine doing this in vanilla? Ugh. Haha! Lab oxygen... unknown technology. Okay. Boop! Lab oxygen tank. Large steel tubes. Oh, I definitely have those. Yeah, it's a nice one. I really like the LG Encounters. Sweet design. LG. To be honest, I haven't been in space that much since the update, so it doesn't really ring a bell. I'm sure I'll recognize it once I see it. Ah, 3 more steel tubes. I have 188. That can't come through here. Of course not. Large grid? Oh. I knew that. I was just testing you. Boop. See what I was saying the other day about this mod being buggy? My arm's basically in my face. And now my welder's gone. It's like I gotta hit 0, then bring the welder back out. Yeah. But the mod wasn't, was last updated in 2018. So maybe there's a modder out there that can do a newer one? That would be nice. Mm-hmm. Even the build and repair mod has been acting up since field work. I decided not to use it for this playthrough. I do miss it already, though. Alright, mobile shipyard is done. Now let's work on the blue ambassador. And I don't want to stay in space too long. I don't need some drones coming after me. Let's do the cockpit first. Boop. I'm upside down. Computers. At the moment, all of my stuff is scattered. It's a bit of a pain. If they could break it completely, that would be nice. Yes, it would. Computers. I love it when your cargo container has the items you want, but the game doesn't let you automatically take it out. It just says, cannot withdraw this item. Oh, and my welder disappeared again. Weld it, hack it, weld it. Oh yeah. This thing has a lot to work on. There we go. When in doubt, just grind it. Okay, so this piece goes right here. Door window, which means... Oh, programmable block. I don't want you. Consignment drone? I don't believe I've seen this one. Solar panels, nice. Alright, well thanks for hanging out, B-Bum. Catch you later. Okay, so Where do I connect this? Maybe right here? 2 doors and a white block. Door, white block? Hmm. Weld some of this up so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, yep, door, white. Which should be right here. Should's a strong word, though. So, add a block and connect to here. And add a block there. Ooh, actually, no, you were a regular block. Okay. Well, time to get out the good old-fashioned merge blocks. Boop! That's going to be a decent one. Boop! Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna grind this turret though. Don't need that accidentally activated on me. Oh, but I do need my controller. Whoop! Control panel. Okay. Do I have gear? I do, good. Going to need it. Okay, right there. Make sure I'm lined up. Okay. Where do I want to put the gear? Click. Meh, good enough. Why is it always one motor? Oop, press the right button. Score. Okay, info, convert to ship. Boom! Ah. Oh, actually, before I do that, okay, nope, it's good. Just confusing myself. Come on, baby. Connect. Cha-ching! Hmm. Well, the good news is that is accurate. The bad news is I'm still a block off. Oopsie daisies. Which means you needed to be there. Hit, hit, hit. And let's hope those two are not connected. Oh. It's like, what's that red circle? Boop. Here we go. Boom. Ah. Okay. White, white, blue, white, white, blue, and looks good. Grind you down. Go ahead and get rid of you because I don't need you. Okay. It's good. Alright, let's focus on this part here. Let's face the correct direction. And stop. Let's weld up a few things so I know what I'm looking at. Oh wait, that's an ion thruster. Not worried about welding up thrusters right now. Timer block, go bye-bye. Small cargo, oh. See, I knew this thing had another cargo on it somewheres. What block is that, blast door? Blast doors. What's this one? Conveyor? I don't plan on fixing this 100%. Just enough to get rolling. Don't know if I can do this one. Boop. Metal grids and motors. Boop. 2 metal grids. Okay. And I'm going to need those metal grids. Timer block, go bye-bye. Well, maybe I have it over here. I do. How much you want? Yep, gotta hack it. Steel plates, detector comps. Small reactor. Conveyor. So you're a conveyor. You're a corner. A full square conveyor is right here. Boom. Not that I have the materials. Oh. Let's just make you a plain old block for now. So that conveyor is going to be the connector of the hydro tank, which is right here. That needs to connect to that. Okay. But a merge block is going to have to go here. Okay. That is 1, 2 below. That one, let's just do this. 1, 2. 6. Boom. Boop. Okay. Durr. Yeah. You know what? If I'm going this far, let's just make that a conveyor. Reputation dropped. Of course it did. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Where's my ship? Boop. Motors. Motors. Haha. Five. 6. Okay. Boop. Round and round we go. Score. Unknown signal. I might actually want to grab that one. Hmm? Oh no, because I need to hack it first. And let's say... put the gear there. Alright. Boop. Moving forward, I definitely need a dedicated ship for what I'm doing. Or at least a drone. Doesn't have to be AI or anything, just something to grab this stuff. Hit the brakes, hit the brakes. Yeah, let's grab this thing now. Who knows, maybe it'll have a rotor blueprint. That's something else I need. Oh, and do not fly into it. Oh wow, look at all these antenna signals. Ah, just a basic one? Alright, cross your fingers. Still bugged. You know, when the event ends, I wonder if these are going to be magically fixed. Hey, iron! Medkit! I could have used that. Parachute? Yoinks! Broadcast controller. Okie dokie. Ouch. Pirate Mayday? What do I got? I'll get close enough and take a peek with my binoculars. Depending what it is, I may leave it. But I need it to pop up. Come on. Come back, little red signal. Wish those signals would pop up like just a little bit quicker. "16 kilometers that way." Ooh, I can fly 16, can I? Heh. Actually, let's do this. /GPS 16. That's definitely kind of far without a ship, but what do you guys think that pirate mayday will be? Will it be instant death or something fun? Wait, that's... oh. Another Prometheus? There's a lot of those spawning in this area. I don't want the Prometheus. It's a nice ship, but meh. GPS 16, delete. Although the fun part about that Prometheus ship back there, it has warheads on it. So if you don't find them quickly, you're gonna die. And since how it's red signal for me, yeah, no thanks. They'll probably arm as soon as I get in range. How many signals do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, just 4. Anyway. Let's do a quick recharge, actually. Cha-ching! Yep, you're connected. Give me some light. Info, convert to ship. Alright, you need to be turned. Ooh, this one's a little heavier. Hit the brakes. Oh boy. Way too far. Yeah, let's go a little bit further. Come on, gyro. Ugh. Something this heavy, I think I should have had 2 gyros. Or maybe 3. That's okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wrong way. Now let's hope I have this thing lined up. Go away, signals. I can't see anything. Okay, and stop. Alright, last call. Is this lined up? Ooh, let's do 5. Fear, you are... Wait, right there? Yeah, it looks pretty lined up to me. We could really use a free camera for this sort of thing. And yes, it connected. Nice. Which means... Boop. Okay. So all 3 parts are connected. Is there anything down here I should worry about? Don't know if I have enough steel plates for all of these blast doors. How many steel plates do I have? Boop. And 4. Thousand steel plates. Oop. And this one. Well, let's not get carried away with fixing this. Now, one thing I plan on doing is bring in the mobile shipyard and the ambassador straight down to the planet. Now, these ships are not really meant for planetary travel, but I'm going to improvise and make it planetary. But I'm going to need some landing gear. If I put you there... I believe that is level with this. Okay. Maybe just slap a plate there instead? Or actually, how tall is this thingy? 1, 2, 3. So if I want it there, let's do this. Because there's a light there. Of course. One, two, three. Don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to, but... Hit! No one saw that. I suppose that'll do. Nah, let's give it that one block of freedom. Boop. Eight. Yep, did that one. Which means this one's going to go down by one. Oop. And 8. Five. Ciao. 8. Boop. Unknown signal. All right. Now, if it has a rough landing, will anything break? Ideally, I should get this tank welded up. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, same with that side. And this one... Eh. Ion thruster. Those are both ion thrusters. Okay. That'll do. $80 large steel tubes. Times 2. I kind of doubt I have 160 large steel tubes. 36. I do have 100. Okay. Let's go take a few trips. Okay. Build platter's empty. Boop. Cannot withdraw computers. Because this doesn't have any. Alrighty then. Boop! Yay! Okay. Access denied. Right, let me hack this real quick. Whoop! Oh, gotta recharge.
Energy low.
Yeah, I just said that. Boop! Now, in my travels, I have learned to weld stuff up if it's near, like, landing gear or something. If it can fall apart easily, it will. Hack. Ooh, them pirates aren't gonna like me. Alright. Parachutes. How many canvases do I have? I know these, I put parachutes and canvases in these, but I don't really need them on this particular ship. Canvas. 4. But didn't I get one from that unknown signal a minute ago? Maybe I put it over here. Yep. So I have 5. If I wanted to make more, are they cheap? Production. Canvas. 11 silicon wafers and some iron. I have 1,000 silicon wafers and 1,000 iron. Okay. Making more is not going to be a problem. Let's grab this signal though. How many parachutes should I have? Ooh. Oh, this thing. I remember seeing this. Finding this signal in a spacesuit start's a pretty good thing. Boop. Rainbow gloves. That's a new one. For me. Cargo. Motors. Oh, engineer plushie. What is this? Truss light? I don't think I have that blueprint. Do now. Conveyor cap. Four power cells, solar cells. Oh, it has an O2 also. I completely missed that. 1,000 ice. Wow. That's a pretty nice signal. Okay. Back to my shipyard. Actually, before I go any further, let's connect the mobile shipyard to the ambassador. That way I have an idea of what I have to work with as far as parachutes go. Boop. You can stay right there. Actually, I better pick up the life pod, since how that does not have ions or hydro. Hit the brakes. Oh yeah. And this, why don't I just go ahead and connect it? Going to run out of space pretty soon. Woohoo! Oh, but one thing I should do, this thing needs bigger thrusters in other directions. I only did it for front and back. Needs the sides. Oh, that's right. Okay. So I'm basically attaching two subgrids to this large ship. What could go wrong? No, I kind of want this standing straight up, not sideways. Eight. Connector, this one. Switch lock. Yeah. And locked. Oh, excuse me. Okay, those are connected, those are good. So I'm gonna want this on its left side. And it's gonna take a minute to maneuver this. Okay, wrong side. Another thing I learned in my travels, when you're connecting two ships, even if one of them is broken, always make sure they're all facing the same direction. Just, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, how do I want to connect this? Maybe, yeah. Dirt. Another unknown signal. Here. Welding up a thruster. Thruster, thruster, thruster. Yep, another thruster. Okay. Oh, I can probably just plop another merge block right here. The problem is, if I get rid of this one beam block, this tower thing will fall apart. It could be held together with like 2 more blocks in my book, but hey, is what it is. How do I want to do this then? Oh, and I gotta make sure I have room for that thruster. Then let's connect it in the middle. Yeah. 6. No steel plates. I'll just slap you here for now. I'll fix this later. Alright, steel plates. Steel plate. Whee! Here. 6. Boop. Okay. I think I'm safe to convert the ambassador to a ship. Maybe line this up first. Alright, go baby go. Ooh, actually, nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah. convert it to a ship first. Duh. Info. Convert to ship. Ba-boom! Knowing my luck, something would have exploded right then and there. That's the one advantage to claiming these broken ships in space. Convert into ship, they won't blow up. Cha-ching! Oh yeah! But before we take off... Alright, I need... parachutes. Let's say 1, 2... 1, 2, 3 on this. And at least 2 on this. Okay. Boop. Put you there. One, two, three. Those are half blocks. Ooh, actually I want these to be the same heights too. Yep. It's roughly that one. So... yeah, look right there. I do like ships that use half armor blocks. I have even built with it plenty of times, but when you're trying to get that one block on, it's like... I mean, what if I just throw it here? Too close to that one? Yeah. Really needs to be on this side. Half armor. No, actually that's the perfect height. And toss one in. Well, how tall is that one? 1, 2, 3. Dirt. Alright, let's see what this happens. Ooh. Mining survey drone? And they're red. Uh-oh. "13 kilometers away and climbing." Okay, we're safe. Yeah. 5. 5 parachutes. Yeah, should be fine. Dun, 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 dun. All components withdrawn. Yeah. 1,000 motors, 40 grids, and 50 large steel tubes. Okay. See, ideally a large atmosphere thruster would be good, like 2 or 3 of them, but not at that cost. Oh well. Parachutes for the win. One, two, three. Floor. And 5. Sweet. And I thought I had the canvases on me. I must have threw them in here. Boop. Not this one. Oops. Flying to my ship. Yep. One. Of course, if for some reason these parachutes don't work the way they're supposed to, there's going to be a big explosion. Lag spike for the unknown signal. Unidentified signal 277 kilometers away. And Mars's North Pole is 200 kilometers away. Yeah, but that's still a long trip. Signal. Let's grab it before it disappears. Sam Payne, what's up, dude? I think they need more than 1 canvas each for a large grid. One should be fine. But making more is not a problem, so I could always put 2 in each, just for safety. Woohoo! And boop! You did not find anything. Boo. Is that a merge block? Huh. Boop. Speaking of canvases, yoinks! Does this not have... Oh, wait, there it is. I'm just blind.
Energy low.
Of course it is. Oh, that drone disappeared. Good. Maybe you're thinking of, like, each one of these is 5 each? Or, the 40 liters? Like, they can hold a maximum of 5. I don't know. Woo! And recharge. Oh, and speaking of parachutes, I gotta grind the ones down from these other ones. Let me do that first. Actually, I better remodel this before we go back. Ah, of course my light's right on top of it. Well, remodel. Yeah. Remodel this shabby little thing. Dirt. Did that just come loose? I think it did. So, this small little construct will turn into a drill ship. This thing up here, honestly, I think I just grind down for parts. Private sale? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Other than extra solar panels, it's really nothing I need. Okay. Para? 6. Apparently I missed one. One, two, three, four, 5. Okay. I'm probably blind and staring straight at it. It's pointing at me. Huh. Okay. Well, whatever. Don't care. Select all. Turn it off for a second. Auto deploy is off. Then go back on. Go into group. Para. Parachute. Open, close. Oop, going to need the gear too. Derp. Press the red button. Okay. It might be a tad heavy on the left. Maybe I should do one set of landing gear on the shipyard, just in case. I would prefer not to have things go kablooey when I land. 5. Okay, lined up with you. Which is basically 1 under. That looks right. Boop, boop, boop. Of course, I'll have to redo the thingy. Oh well. How much steel plates? 70. Five. Meh. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to function. Took forever for me to think like that. Huh. Okay. Whee! Oh boy. Cannot withdraw steel plates, really? They are in the medium cargo. And a small cargo. Alright. Chow. Click. Must be a different cargo. Haha! Unknown signal! Okay. Let me redo the thing. Boop. Else. Actually, let's make life easy. Whee! Boop! There, be gone. Yup. Alright. I got my gear, I got my parachutes, got my canvases. Everything should be connected enough to the point where it won't go smashy smashy. Hit, hit, hit. Steel plates. Because I deposited them all. Did I use them up? Just for that added support. These 25% blocks can break apart pretty quickly. Of course. Yeah, that's gonna have to do. Alright, the only thing left on my to-do list is to remodel this sucker, so once I get back on the planet I have something to fly around with. It was such a horrible design. To simplify it, let's just put a large hydro in every direction. And a conveyor. Alright, zoom, zoom, zoom. Seven. If I had the interior plates on me. Darn. Or just get rid of you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Interior plates. Wrong button.
Inventory full.
Of course it is. Let's do this. Yeah. No one saw that. Ready, Freddy. Whee! Cannot withdraw metal grids. Metal grids, metal grids. Okay, 2 up, 2 down. Pfft, I don't need down thrust. La 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 la. Do need sideways thrust. 6. Boop. Just had a look on the Space Engineers Wiki, and large grid 1 set is 5 canvas in each hatch. Small grid only need 1 each to work. Oh, cool. Boop.
Energy low.
Boop. Oh, speaking of, I need to recharge that. There you go. Alright, did I add that? I did. Boo. Okay. Well, this might be the part where I am out of luck. Oh well. I think I'll deal with this more when I'm on the planet. Well, I don't need down thrust at all. I don't know if 2 upward is enough. 2 forward. 6, put you back. Forward and back is good. Upwards should be good. Why don't I just put these back to small ones. Motor. Ciao. Hundred. 100. I am short by a few construction components. Boop. Where am I going? Click. Dampeners are off for this sucker. These are definitely off. Hey, 45 seconds. Not getting that one. Alright, well. No more beating around the bush. Let's rock and roll. $816,000 kilograms. Easy peasy. I just really wish I could get the unidentified signal at 277 kilometers. Yuck. Well, Mars is 200 away. What do I got for power? Power should be fine. And there's a potential pirate station in my path, so I got to try to avoid it. I could take them on, but meh. And I would prefer to go straight to the North Pole and land. The only thing that sucks is my old base and some claimed grids are pretty much on the other side of the planet. But 816, yeah, it's not designed for planetary travel. Dampeners off. T. Ah! T. Yep. Haha. Nah. The Factorum will destroy me. I am not ready for them. 6. It's it's weird how my hotbar is saying that the parachute is empty, but they're not. I have one in each. You discovered Supreme Engineering? I did? Tug drone? No. I dealt with that tugboat before. No, thank you. I still don't see where that other parachute is. It's saying it's on one of these subgrids, but for the life of me, I can't see it. Alright, full throttle. Dampener is autoed. Found it. Bye-bye, tug drone. Inventory 20%. So that means they can hold the maximum of 5. Yep. Para open close. Well, just in case. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll work with just one, but let's not take any chances, shall we? I just really hope I don't fly too close to Mars's atmosphere. Maybe go a little higher? Actually, go over here. Whee! Ba-boom. Just in case. 5. Five. 5. 5. Okay, yep, 5 is definitely the max. Which is weird, even though it has all of these spots here, can only hold 5. Weird. Alright, so did those 3, did that one. Yep. Actually, here, do this. Bum, 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 bum. Well, they're all maxed out. Already. Okay. So Mars is 166 kilometers away, the North Pole. I think it's slightly more than that, considering I have to go around Mars. GPS. That one can go. And those will just be hidden for now. That stays. Antenna, respawn pod, antenna. Boop. Those antennas can stay for now. You figure the pod's going to be grinded down, and the bottom ship is going to be converted, so, eh. Well, no matter how you look at it, 153 kilometers, that's definitely going to be a few minutes. Woo, and we're flying directly towards a asteroid. Let's not do that, shall we? Hit. Don't want to get too close to Mars. Yeah, if I start seeing any gravity pop in, I'll be like, uh-uh. Alright, so episode 1 and 2 did not go as planned one little bit. This episode, I'd say it went as planned. SOSL beacon? Beacon? What's the beacon? I mean, I got the drill blueprints. I got 2 awesome ships, and now we're heading back to Mars. Depending what that beacon is, I may or may not grab it. Gotta make sure I stay far away from Mars's atmosphere. I would slow down, but I don't know what it is. Beacon. Oh! A station. Cool. You think they sell ships? Hit the brakes. That's a good test on if this thing will actually stop. 1 reverse thruster? This is going to take a while. Brakes. Brakes. Tell you what, while that does its thing, don't step in its path. And stop. There we go. That way I can at least have 2 and 2. I'm so glad I did not put the landing gear in its way. We are at half speed. Wow. Getting kind of close to Mars. Times like this, I wish I had a mod that showed where its gravity started. Then I could just avoid it. Inventory is good. Alright, while this thing recharges, or slows down, I'm going to recharge. I think I'm close enough to the beacon to not get lost. Hit, 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 hit. Whee! If this station sells ships, I'm going to love it. If it sells a drill ship, then I've been looking for that for 2 episodes. Do. SOS beacon. SOS bacon. Bacon. Hello? Alright, don't plan on staying long. I just want to see what their store has. Components, elite grinder, explosives, ammo, med components, rifle. No ships. Contracts, ATM. Okay. Well, had to take a look-see. Open door. Where's my antenna? Where's my ship? I mean, I couldn't have gone out of range already. GPS should have been set to 5,000. Or antenna. I was like 6 kilometers away. The ship was on at least 50. Okay. So I have lost my ship. Well, on the positive side, if I die, I will just simply respawn at the ship. Go back to the station and stand on the long bit. It's almost directly along that path. Let's give it a try. Oh, tiny bit of gravity too. Oh, let's hope my ship didn't enter gravity. Alright, station. Zoom. Here's the long bit. $1K out, okay. Oh, whew. Scared me for a second there. Well, thank you there, Sam. Yeah, helped me find my ship. I was searching like way over there. So, when you're in space, when you leave your ship, always leave a GPS. Signal dropped off just as I approached the station. Gotcha. Right, because the beacon's 6 kilometers away. And the thing's set to 5,000. Oh, okay. Flying to my ship. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Boop. Auto. And since I know gravity's not that far away, yeah, I really need to go up a little bit higher. Too bad that station didn't have ships for sale. Oh well. It is what it is. What time is it? 6:30. When did I start? 2 o'clock. 4.5 hours? Yikes. And I told myself I would stop after 3. Uh-oh. Gravity. Gravity bad. With ion thrusters. Uh-oh. I don't think I can escape gravity. Nope, the numbers keep going down. Uh-oh. And I'm still pretty far from the North Pole. How much upthrust do I have? The 1 thruster. Yep, this ain't going to work. No. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Numbers dropping a little faster. The only hydril I have is those tiny little thrusters right there, which, you know, they're not going to do anything. Well, I may not make it to the North Pole. We'll see. Ooh. I don't know, the number's going up. Okay, let me zoom out. I can't zoom out anymore? Well, maybe I'm passing Mars just enough to just simply glide out of the atmosphere. This might work. Reminds me of my very first space flight some, I don't know, 9 months ago. I flew way too close to the planet's atmosphere. It was quite the headache. Alright, okay, I think we're in the clear. Keeping my hand on the thruster though. might have to deal with those pirates, though. I don't want to. Oh yeah. Pretty sure 40K is the atmosphere. And we are back in 0Gs. Whew! Scared me. But still, 100 kilometers, that's gonna take a bit. Tell me there's no asteroids in front of me. Should be good. Fly this way and then turn. Alright, tell you what, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna do that, and then I gotta start going south to get to that pole. So be right back. Okay, I'm back. A medical shuttle. Oh, I got that one like 2 weeks ago. I did a very short spacesuit start series. So short it was 2 episodes. Oh, I think I definitely cleared it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I get the medical shuttle? I know it has 0 weapons. And it's basically drifting in space. That way. We'll go towards, that's probably asteroids. Would I even have a place to put it? It's definitely ion only. No. Don't get carried away, Prime. We've got bigger fish to fry. I really like the new update, Fieldwork. Adds so many ships to the game, but they're in outer space. Okay, as long as I don't cross the planet's gravity, I should be able to avoid those space pirates and get to the North Pole. Sorry, medical shuttle, you're gonna have to despawn. Yeah, I mean, once you get rolling in space, you're gonna have ship after ship after ship. And I've been in space too long. Uh, 100 kilometers is still going to take a few minutes. Bye-bye, medical shuttle. I'll see you again. Full power to thrusters. Let's go. And boom. All right. 100 kilometers. I at least want to land on Mars. Even if I went for that unidentified signal, it's going to despawn soon anyway. Yeah. Pretty much need a jump drive no matter how close they are. Oh well. Speaking of jump drive, I don't think I ever grinded that from the Explorer. Careful of gravity. Dirt. I have a feeling that asteroid under me is in gravity. Yeah, could definitely use some game music right now. In-flight movie or something. La 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 la. This is definitely going to be the boring part of the stream. Oh boy. I should not see my compass. But I'm not in actual gravity. Okay. Well, as long as I don't see actual gravity, I'll ignore the compass. Okay, 67 kilometers. Let's go. Oop. Kind of strange that nothing is spawning. But I think if you're too close to the planet, it affects it. Oh boy, like that gravity. I had a bad feeling I was too close to gravity. May not be able to escape this one. But at least the North Pole is right there. "60 kilometers. Will I make it?" Confident I'll have a good landing, but getting straight to the North Pole? Hard to say. Yeah, go back up. No, don't go down. For a second it went up. Oh yeah, when I come back into space, 100% having a jump drive. Well, definitely not going to fight the gravity. Yep, we're definitely going down. That's okay. Just get me as close to the pole as I can. Parachutes will handle the rest. Hey, at least I missed the pirate station. No. going to have to build some solar panels on this sucker. Get it charged. At what part should I let go of the throttle? Still going at max speed. Would prefer to slow down before I put the parachutes on. Oh, I don't know. 20 kilometers? 30. Oh yeah, dropping fast. I suppose. Woohoo! Dive! Dive! Yeah. Y'all think I'm going to explode when I go down? Alright, I think at 30 I'm just going to have to let go of the button. Or at least get, like, No. No, just keep going. Let it ride. Yeah, let it go. I may be 30 away, but that's also height. Alright, time to go down. Oh, I should probably pop them around 2,000 maybe. We are at 24. Four of them are off. Probably the damaged ones. Whoop, make sure you're even. Yeah, I might even overshoot this. Left side's definitely heavier. Alright, down we go. Give me a little bit of turning thrust. It's not letting me turn. Yep, going at an angle. Angles are bad. Come on, gyro. Work with me. Okay, that gyro does not want to work with me. I don't want to land sideways. Okay, well, that's not going to help. Oh. We're going down. $7,000. 8 kilometers. 6,000. What? Parachutes open. Open, please. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. My parachutes did they? Well, we're definitely going in too fast. This could be bad. How did I survive that? And why did the parachutes not open? Well then. I made it to the North Pole. Maybe I was going too fast? At least half of the ambassador survived. I don't know if I can salvage it or just grind it down for parts. Seeing as how I lost the other ship completely. Like, seriously, not a single block of that is left. Another signal. Oh, what about my survival kit? Ah, my god. Oh, wait. Ha! The survival kit made it. But there's no battery attached to it. Okay. Alright, well, I am definitely calling the stream here. I know the last hour was kind of boring, but thank y'all for watching. Next stream is going to be about, well, salvaging this and setting up a small base. Alright, have a good night, everyone.